Hello, Division. As I try to go, it failed to boot. As I was wondering why it's black behind there, but that's because the Division didn't actually load up correctly, as it normally does. As I did make it on time still. Had to run a little bit though to get it on time, but we are here once more. As I, in the background, starts opening up some tabs. As yeah, first thing I'm gonna do for today a little bit is first check that actually the stream is working and everything. Let me refresh this. Let's do that first. Let's do order of operations. Okay, that's working. Yay. So I try to get the game to boot up. Let's see if it this time actually boots up. Will it, won't it? Hello? Failed again. Let's try it third time. As I see it being in Task Manager, but not actually using any of the processing. And yeah, for today, I'm gonna first off just start off a little bit with a little bit more doing the next up character, like kind of what we did a few days ago. Let me check if I have it working now. Yes. So if I bring this up, maybe. Yeah. The game is launching. Yay. It's a miracle. Also, one thing I think I figured out is that I take this, maybe put it in the upper right. That will work a little bit better with the build pictures, because there's a lot less of it there than in the bottom right. Yeah, we get loaded up, and yeah, I'm gonna jump into this character and basically I go through and see if anything needs updating, anything needs changing, anything that I need to add to the list of farmable items or items to farm. Seeing if I mark anything for rework. Actually, this I can already to Oblivigi. Only Vigi. Oblivigi. No, that's not the right letter there. This one. As yeah, I'll take it over by the range as well. And yeah, adding some numbers to a few builds that are missing some, likely, as we had with the other one. Gonna guess her striker tech tank actually also doesn't have numbers. As yeah, let me take it back to the collection. Start somewhere at 3-ish, as I briefly as well. First check. This is actually all working, and that my actually there's a little bit of latency on the mic. I'll fix that. Tiniest amount, but was there. There it goes. As yeah, so minimize OBS so I can see everything, making sure that I'm actually on the right scene. Yeah. So hers is all of the 3s. She is character number 3. So I already know that, yeah, for this one, I've already marked it. I need to go farm the pieces for it. To go to Golan. I could actually at that point drop Golan as well, I consider now, because yeah, I have the Golan in here for Perfect Intimidate. But if I give up Perfect Intimidate, then could maybe rework it to have a Memento in here. Just have a super regen build. I'm considering now. Is that the golden piece could go anywhere else. It would have 2-piece golden, 1-piece bellstone, 1-piece Emperor's Guard. Could have a Memento there, making it more of a PvE build, because these don't work anymore in PvP. Like, I used to use these in PvP and stuff, but it's kind of fun sometimes. They're not. That's first off, I don't PvP anymore, and second off, this is also why it won't get numbers, because yeah, it's basically designated for rework. / Memento. The Memento one might actually also be easier to farm for, because yeah, we just need a golden piece that goes in here, that goes in here or in here, with armor core, which come with crit damage and armor regen, meaning that it should be an easy farm. Might mark it for that. I won't rework this thing to be Obliterate Vigi. I'll rework it to become Memento variant. Because yeah, we're with the PFEs, Intimidate still works here. It doesn't. Really doesn't. So yeah, that one's marked ready for a rework. But yeah, I'll need pieces. Actually, I'll change what I have here. So I'm gonna rework this to, because yeah, this is like the part of like what I'm farming for it. So it's actually become a glove, GLV / MSK. Golan, yeah. So that should be actually be an easy farm. That should be like a 10-minute farm to get that one. So that one, yeah, is now on the list for rework. Let's move on up and go to the next one, 15. Oh yeah, this bastard. This is basically that hazard protection. Complete hazard protection, and could actually put how much hazard protection it has, because it doesn't there. And it's a completely useless build in the end, but it is like a test bed kind of thing. Could maybe make sense in like, because yeah, it has 90% hazard resist on everything, meaning that one mod basically takes it to 100. Or you just have a like short duration disrupt or stuff, like a tenth of what it normally is. I do want to have that stat there though, so I'm gonna go grab that, because it's weird actually that I didn't. I take this a little bit like this. Yeah. Actually, I just need this one, right? That's like one of its important stats. Weirdly, this does have damage numbers, although that's mostly because it's easy to get. Am I still running it the way I am there? Yeah. Just not showing this dark winter. So this was my attempt at making something to go head-to-head with the Hunters on Summit 100. Didn't work out, although not in this way. Actually, I had it set up as being a bulwark with pistol. But yeah, it didn't really work in the end. doesn't have enough PFE to like make it work. So yeah, that one's fine. It's just a build that like really doesn't have a purpose anymore, or didn't have a purpose to begin with, really. Let's move on to 14, which is her Heartbreaker PFE. This is only 70%. 72%. Do I have different mods at the moment? Oh, I haven't loaded the build. That's why. Let's actually load the build. Because yeah, actually no, it should be 70. Yeah, it's 5 mods of each 12, and then another 10 from survival is 70. Yeah. Might as well give this some damage numbers just so I have those. So yeah, let's do that. Need to stack up the Heartbreaker. As I have the ammo bug, it seems. See if this fixes it. It doesn't. Yeah, so I'll need to log out and log back in as yeah. I have no reserve ammo in my AR, which should you would feel that there should be some reserves there, but it wasn't. Let's load back in. Yeah, that's an annoying bug that they really should fix, because I'm sweating up a storm as I had to run back home to be on time. Bike really hard. So I had to go pick up something from work just before.
Safe area detected.
But made it back in time, so that's good. Although I'm in work clothes still, which is comfortable, but it's also a little bit sweaty. Yes. Numbers for this. Once more. With feeling. Invulnerable elite. She doesn't have a pulse laser, of course. I'm like, come on, pulse, but yeah. With this one, I'm using the version of Heartbreaker, basically. Let's make sure we have it pulsed. Actually, first I'll take the Heartbreaker symbol, that in, and make sure it's actually there. It is. Let's get some full stacks. So annoying because yeah, I do have to headshot that thing over and over again. There we go. That's not a full number. Yeah, especially with getting the numbers out of strikers and stuff is sometimes annoying because yeah, you'll not have the right numbers or like the top ones. It'll be like 99 stacks on something on one of them. And it's also sometimes hard to spot that actually as well. At least with the headshot ones, I'm certain that it'll be pulsed. I'm gonna make sure that number is actually correct. What it hits for at the highest. 542,989. Yeah, 542, 589. Okay, so those numbers are great. Kingbreaker name. In it goes. Into the corner behind my head. It's actually not bad numbers. 831, although it's 831 at 650 RPM. That's actually pretty bad. That is actually pretty bad. But it has its own purposes, of course, as being a PFE build. While I have it on, I'm just gonna extend the numbers that I have there, just to be the way that I nowadays have it, which is to go all the way from here to there and have a bunch more stats than I used to have. There we go. And yeah, that one's fine and gets to survive. It's her real PFE, really, so she gets to keep that. Striker Tech Tank. Doesn't have damage numbers. Of course it doesn't. Let's go get it some damage numbers. It needs to have them. Although I'm considering, so one of the things I usually run it with is actually having a FAMAS. I'm considering just plastering that over there. And I will. This one should be ran with a FAMAS. As we plaster that over there. Try to make it look as it belongs, as if it's belonging in there. There we go. Still a little bit too small, maybe. There we go. It's angled a little bit weirder, so it is actually noticeable that it's not from the original picture, but also, who cares? Who but me cares? Likely no one. So. Yeah, let's go do the same thing with it. Actually, before I do that, let me quickly check if there's any other builds she has where Memento comes into play. Because yeah, might as well get all of them out of the way. Well, only the Striker uses the Memento, so I'm gonna set my world to normal just to have easier kills. Not in it to do something. To do something, we're in it to do something, to get something done by doing something. But briefly, adjust. This build is always very bad. But yeah, it doesn't need to be tight anymore, so. Convoy, if there's a convoy somewhere. Is there a Warhound one? No. We'll kill this convoy and we'll hit that CP side of it and just do it that way. As yeah, we need to get the Striker. Actually, I'll make the game big while we're doing this. Yeah. Build picture can wait for a few seconds. I'm gonna take the south exit because while they are there currently, I can intercept them with the south one. As they are there. And then yeah, likely tomorrow I will oh. What are they firing? We aggro the CP as well, of course. It's gonna go over here. Where did he go? Why did he go down the stairs? Yes, I'll spawn from here, so I wanted to like trundle my way over here and be ready to intercept them.
Incoming hostiles detected.
as I did a descent run earlier today, and I'm still in the mindset of don't hit reload. As I did get a new milestone, or like highest one. At 33. But at 33 I also got destroyed by some rogues, so that was fun. Didn't get a reconstructed cache either, so... But did get a bunch of... Oh yeah, actually I should fix that up later on. Did get a bunch of exotic caches. And got an Elmo out of it. Which came in Rate of Fire and needs to be re-rolled, and I thought I'll save it for the stream. Maybe I'll get that streamer luck. At least a benefit to the streaming. Although I get, of course, I very much enjoy my time hanging out and running about and doing the things on stream. Surprisingly, I'm not even close to full, although I actually haven't picked up everything yet, of course. As it, we're just filling the memento, just so I can take it back to this range and get some damage numbers for this striker. Close to full, so if I actually go pick up everything, I'll be full likely. So I was looking over there for a world named hope I fell up all the way. I don't want to go do something else as well. Looks pretty close to full, so hopefully... Is that... Because annoyingly 29 and 30 kind of looks the same, so let's go find one more thing to kill. Hello, one more thing to kill. I could call them in. That also seems like they'll keep shooting at me and keeping me in combat. Come on, just any random patrol.
Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by hostiles.
Let's see if the snitch is over here while we're running past here. Something has spawned at least. No snitch, but enemies. I should be fine. Back to the range. Let's get this thing some damage numbers. So I kind of want to play around. Yeah, a few people have been commenting on that they enjoy the Obliterate version. I haven't ran this Striker Tech Tank as an Obliterate version for a very long time. So I wouldn't mind retrying it a little bit in that version. I need to set the range on heroic here, otherwise it's going to annoy me. So I should do that first and then push this button, because that resets this button. That's it. Let's get us some. Let's get first. Memento thingy. Striker at full thingy. Although that is technically not striker. Nipping to fill there. Let's try that once more. Oh, oh yeah, it registered my other click. Now then. There we go. Chest shots. Ah. As yeah. Going through the health a little bit fast. So yeah, this should be the top number. That number was raising. That number was also rising still. Strike is always annoying to get the numbers from. I got a feeling that's it. Ah, no. As it loses a lot of stacks right at the top. So yeah, I'm trying to get the highest number that's in health. In armor, though, still is the annoying part. Actually, what I should do is just set this thing up. So I can shoot that thing. I can shoot this. Reload, shoot that a little bit. Shoot this. And then... So it's still rising or lowering. One to two. See if that's actually the highest number. So 666, 796. I actually need to actually hit the head to check that. 666, 796. Yay! We'll put that. We'll put that. We'll grab this. Oh, we'll grab the name of this. That here. Okay. So now it has got some damage numbers there. Yay! For the rest of this thing looks fine. I could put the chest as the option kind of thing, but if I even do that, likely that will be in the making a folder for tech tanks. Likely for when I do the Heartbreaker tech tank, at least I'll start on the tech tank folder, even though I'll just only basically put the 5 that I have at the moment in, or well, 6 even at the moment in. Am I done with this one? Is the rest of it okay? Well, actually, yeah. I want to check with that shield because we had some weirdness with the shield. So it needs to be in here. Ah, I've lost my momentum at this point, but that's fine. I can check that later. Because yeah, we had some discrepancy with the number that it showed. Anything else here? Might actually, I'll move all this down and I'll give it a bigger one of those. Because yeah, especially nowadays, I do want to have the weapon damage there, especially. So that tells a lot, basically. So that's not that didn't come out right. There we go. And yeah, all of the stats are kind of the old ones because yeah, they have attributes in between them. So. And yeah, it's still from when I was back 11K a while back. So when the picture was actually taken. But yeah, I'm okay with that one. Let's move on to the next. Going to 312. Which is our SMG. It should have everything. We quite recently made this, altered this a little bit. Let me actually look at it as well in game. Yeah, that Emmeline guard is there, but that's also fine. It's most people will know to the Scorpio's here. Because like most people will know to grab a Scorpio, but it's also there. I'll give it a newer stat block. Although I should have to load it first. That's not it. That one is it. That's all good. Interesting that this build still has. Oh, it's 0.9s actually. So yeah, those are fine. On to the next. Hotshot is a pretty recent addition, so that should be Shine. Doesn't have any numbers. Let's give it some numbers. I feel bad leaving it empty like this and going past it. I need to actually load it first though. And then especially with these, I try to give them the cap numbers. Or does she actually have a nemesis? She should have a nemesis. She does have a nemesis. And for that, we need this to be preferably named. Assuming that she can one-tap one. Why? Once we have this a little bit. Because yeah, this still works, right? And then you still keep. Yeah. Wait, why isn't Headhunter showing up on the... That's annoying. Just looking for the Headhunter logo. Let's unequip, re-equip it. Maybe that fixes it. Yeah, it's fine without it. I'll grab it from somewhere else. Later on. Should have it in like this one. Okay. Yoink, and put there. Yeah, so first up, getting the names. White that. Mantis. Let's do Nemesis. And let's do the D50 as well. Let's see. And I'll just take it from the chat. I'll not try to Let's make it lazy for myself. Now it shows headhunt. That's so much cleaner. Let's grab those for. Because of course it didn't show it before. But yeah, that's so much cleaner. There we go. And point. Let's put that on something blackish. Which is the white cat number. Now the Monties. Oh, that hunter timed out. It wasn't full. Good thing I double checked. Sure, I should double check the white death then as well, because I think I was one shot short. Maybe. Looks like it. It's hot shot, of course. The third shot does more. That's annoying. So yeah, we need to do both numbers. As I forgot that there is a mechanic with hot shot, of course. So I need a little bit more space underneath each one. How do I... That shot got intercepted. Actually, I should just take that highest shot one because I have the icon for determined there at full anyway as well. Because yeah, this is let's just take the highest number one. Because yeah, the determined is there, or a hot shot is there. So we'll just use that. Let's make sure that the mantis number is with the right way. It's this shot, right? 23, 9 something. Okay. Now let's see. Nemesis and then D50. As we crit on it, of course. So I think it's this number then? No. Wait, what was hot shots thing again? And directions Second headshot. We'll go. So that's the second shot, right? Or is that just that 582 that I'm seeing there? This thing. I'm trying to get a different number than 563234 because I should, right? Like one of these numbers should be higher, but it's whatever. I'll take that one then. Because yeah, the first one gives to the second one, and then it should drop back down. I feel, but it wasn't. Actually, that 10.5 because yeah, it needs to be an MR. So, if I remember correctly, hotshot doesn't apply to the D50. Double check with the talent and wording in a second. Let's see. Yeah. Yeah. First headshot with a marksman rifle. So, pistol is just whatever I get. Yeah, we gave this one numbers. That's good. I'll briefly check out over here. So, don't remember actually where this one was. Okay, so moving on to 3.10. Oh, and hello there, Taco Ghost. I'm working a little bit on my build collection, which is a thing that I make and maintain. And sometimes I start off the stream by just working on this for a little bit. And as I know, some people do find it interesting, and usually some of the people that like the VODs usually hang around and watch them for those parts. As for instance, now I'm going through, and the build collection is linked down below, which is this folder with a ton of builds for Division 2. And I'm going through and making sure that like all of them are up to the snuff that I want them to be. For instance, this one is pretty good looking as it's pretty recent, which is the Red FI. And yeah, this one's up to modern standards. And yeah, I'm adding in a few damage numbers from some of the builds that were missing some, so that's mostly the goal of this first hour or so, likely. Maybe a little bit longer. And then I get to go farm for some of the things that I'm marking to go farm. This thing actually does it. Yeah, it does have numbers there. I'm gonna load this thing up and add some damage numbers for this one as well. It is a red build, technically. So let's give it. Although of course I need to actually shoot with the width. the specialization weapon, so I need to actually wait a whole minute likely before I get some ammo. But in the meantime, I'll get all of the other icons because I needed to have obliterate and well, actually I just shoot this thing. Oh, it's unnamed still. I need to go back to invulnerable. Just to have that image at the ready. And do I have ammo yet? No. So I'll have to wait that out. In the meantime, I'll jump back over here and oh, and hey there, Rasputin. Welcome once more. So briefly actually check if this is still all working. Seems to be. So I'm waiting for some special ammo. Let me catch up here. I say you made red healer build, all yellow with scope. Red healer depends on which one you mean. But yeah, I have several. Although with most of them, at least, well, red healers are, especially the Redify and the Combat Medic is kind of the two of those, but well, yeah, with most of them, I wouldn't go skill haste because you don't really need it. And if you're going red with them, like reformation isn't really usually the choice for it. But yeah, if you're interested in some of them, like there are several combat medics and half healers and the Redify, especially. Redify is a popular choice nowadays. Should have ammo now. I do. Yay. I should get obliterate up to. How long does the buff stay? 60 seconds, right? Okay, so I have some leeway to get them up to stuff or up to snuff. Yeah. Well, actually, no, I can just do it like this, right? Do I have everything at the ready? Yeah. Making sure that the lead rate is full. Getting some damage numbers out of there. Go back to here. Sure. Based correctly, it does. And the other one as well. Didn't have two of the right numbers next to each other. Yeah, what I need as well actually technically is to have this icon. Oh. Wait, it doesn't refresh? Oh no, it doesn't. It's just this thing. And this one actually I mean I've done it now already, but technically I should give this thing an Elmo. This would benefit from Elmo as well. But for now, I'll keep it as is. Because, yeah, LMGs are no longer really needed for the crit chance because Elmo has displaced them. That looks janky, but fine enough. So that's 3.09. Which is also one of those builds that I really should just get rid of at some point. I basically never use this except to get specialization kills, and even though I don't usually grab this to go get those specialization kills. Oh yeah, this bastard. This bastard is interesting at the very least. Has all the numbers as well, so actually I should before I move on, let me actually give this one because it has barely any numbers of crit chance, crit damage and stuff. Let me put the numbers in the way I nowadays do. Just have a much bigger block. And yeah, this Headhunter turret drone build is one of those weird ones. One that I kind of... I should maybe play this on stream once. It is actually like one of those weird builds. The thing of it is, it's a Headhunter that like hits for 2 million with that. Even on a Nemesis, it hits for like 6 million at most, kind of. Well, that's Headhunter, of course. I can. Let me actually. Well, I don't even need to. The number is over here. That's why I have the numbers over there. Is that a 26? Is that really 26 with a Nemesis? Let's confirm that. Oh, that's not an actual existing target. No, 26. So it can still like poke through an entire elite in one shot with the Nemesis, of course. And then it has a full turret and drone to go with it, or well, full. It has 6. It has 3-piece Empress and 6 skill damages, and of course 6 skill tiers as well. But yeah, it's one of those weird builds of like trying to make something of a mechanic work, but it's also a very weird build that I basically never use anymore. It's too much of a hassle. Although, yeah, it's one of those builds to play for its mechanic. The Tech Tank Striker should be, or not the Tech Tank, but that was this one. So on to 3.07. Why doesn't this have a black back? Okay, there. I haven't loaded. It doesn't have capacitor numbers, and I kind of want to add in some capacitor numbers for that. Then I'm gonna turn off damage numbers in chat because those just annoy me. Let's see, it's just capacitor, right? Capacitor at 100 stacks, yeah. Because it's a glass chest. Actually, it has an ACS. I can do this. And then the health, of course, there. Let's make sure that's the highest number. 18,920. This and not this. Yeah, 18,920. Or 8,1920. That order of numbers. Should grab some ammo. I'm about to run out. Then a headshot. Did the range go back to normal? Is that what's happening here? No, it's still on heroic. Oh, no, that thing isn't real, of course. This is just... This build shouldn't be doing that much. It's like eating through. Wait. Oh, it's a capacitor. It has 12 damage to armor and 9.5 damage. I'm looking for because yeah, usually the ARs, of course, once they go into health, they have a much bigger number. Let's just do it like this. Yeah, those were all crits in a row. Is it? That should be the top number. Let's make sure it is actually that one. So 107. Okay, no, it wasn't the right number. So it's this one. Yep. Because yeah, the DTA number should be higher on the capacitor, and there it is higher. So striker symbol. Well, actually as well. As well, but the coyote is in short range, of course, there. And then capacitor name. There we go. And the rest of this looks fine. So on to the next. Yep, on to the next. So that was 3.07. And yeah, for today as well, we'll just do this one character and then move on. Oh, yeah, this is this half healer. Like this is a half healer that I'm willing to keep because this is with technician. It can go with the artificer hive. It can has a decent enough turret. It's buffing its teammates. It's giving opportunistics out with Scorpio and also with this marksman rifle where it can like reach out and touch people. Or it can even go like this repair hive as it is here and do some decent healing, like decent enough healing. And it can supercharge, of course, and the hive is getting its speed from its haste from the hive, so you don't need any haste on it at all, really. It really works out well. But yeah, this is the better version in comparison to the one I had where it was with mortar. Like that mortar one I'm willing to delete because this one just is a better version of that build, basically. Just gonna check if also turret numbers and stuff are in here, and they all are. Doesn't have any of the weapon stats, but also it's not really a weapon build, so it's fine. On to 3.05, which is our Eclipse, so that one should be fine, I feel. Eclipse build should be up to fully scratch and stuff. And they are, except they could use an upgrade with some flame numbers and stuff, but also I have the stats from the skills there anyway, so I am fine enough with that. Then we go on to 3.04 FI Raid Healer. Yeah, this one on my other account, of course, I already have a setup with skill haste repair skill. That's the way to do it nowadays. We used to run these with Alps backpacks, but now with the setup, that extra 5 is way worth it, very much worth it. But I don't have one yet on this account, of course. Skills wise, it's only going to really use those 2 skills, so it is as is there. I don't think I have the only thing. Yeah, I will change that because we used to run like reformation weapons, but we don't anymore because we run sledgehammer. Let me grab a picture of sledgehammer. Or well, sledgehammer of a lefty. There we go. Oh, that looks a little bit weird. Let's move it like that. And then also the talent names. But yeah, basically I have the better version on my other account as the build picture for like a raid FI. But also that's of course a unicorn piece, so this is like the alternate option. Although I should just eventually find an like the right, like I am of course searching for a setup backpack to do I not have an Alps backpack that is free talentable? I don't. That's weird. Because I very much feel this backpack should be free talentable. Not that I would ever pick anything except opportunistic, but like that's kind of my MO usually. Although I'm not keeping any other backpack. I'm no longer keeping an Alps safeguard backpack. I used to keep one, but it's not needed. It's never getting used. It is saved like this even, right? Yeah, with the lefty nowadays, yeah. And then we move on to her high-end red. All of these reds should have their numbers, I feel. They do. Is hers set up like this, actually? It is. That's weird. Why is it set up like this? Because normally I would put the weapon handling roll on the glove, which is kind of also like the conclusion that I have with the other one, with the like the high-end glass red thought process thingy. So why do I have it like, oh, I know, because if I want to put in a contractor, or if I want to put a coyote in, I'll put a contractors in as well, and then go to 53 crit chance with this holster. But yeah, this one's basically fine. This build should also have damage numbers, I feel, already. It does. Yeah, it does. Okay, so that's fine. Especially with the classic Monet, which is its bread and butter of the build. The only thing I do want is a bigger stat block than it has there. Actually, let me see with the other one as well. Nah, actually, that's fine. Same here. That's fine. Why do I have marksman rifle bonus? Oh, because I like screenshot it. Like, I'm gonna alter that by making a copy like that, dropping this one this way, dropping this one the other way. That just looks weird to me nowadays. But that's just because it was like a screenshot encompassing that whole section, basically. Yeah, this one has damage numbers, even like way big ones. Mostly because as well, yeah, it needed to have the boomerang numbers. Although what I will do is, yeah, so we'll move all this down. Together with this. And we'll alter this to be a little bit bigger. Because yeah, for testing purposes, sometimes those other numbers are handy to have there. And that just leaves one last one on her, which is her ongoing. And I feel I've reworked this pretty recently, so it should be up to modern standards. It has damage numbers, it has stats for both weapons, it has everything I could hope for. Yay! And yeah, that was about an hour's worth. And yeah, so for her, only one build basically is getting a rework for now. Let me just see, do I have any options to delete with her? Because yeah, this when I rework this, I'll want to keep it. This is fine. This one, it's basically a test bed build. This is fine. This is that one's awesome. This one's awesome. This one's awesome, but I might actually move it to that other character and just overwrite that other sniper build with it. That one's awesome. Yeah, this one only, and it's I've tagged it as a possible rework or delete, so that's fine. This one's also like useless, but I don't want to toss it. It is interesting enough. I've sold it to enough people that have enjoyed their time with it that I'm kind of convinced that it's worth hanging on to. Although, of course, I could keep it as just an X build because yeah, I could just when I need to send it to people, I can. It's still there. It just wouldn't be taking up a slot. As yeah, and then yeah, this one's worth keeping. This one definitely is worth keeping. This one's never. This one's never getting deleted. The Eclipse. The full FI, even though I haven't done a raid in forever, it gets to stay. Her obliterate is basically the all-round obliterate. Her glass is the best rifle one that I have. It's weird that she has the rifle build with glass. Why is that? Oh, because my rifle character has rifle LMG as his, right? Yeah, so that makes sense, though. And yeah, the ongoing, of course, was subject to of a recent one. Yay! We have done our homework. Let me pull this back up. We'll make the game. Actually, let me lock this before we leave this scene because I'll forget otherwise. Yay! As I'll close up that tab. Wait, what is this? Oh, that's that setup backpack. Okay. Which yeah is still a piece that I'm after, so that makes sense. I'll move this up one because it's annoying me that it's like that it's where it is. There we go. Adding LMGs. So for her, I'm looking for two pieces. I'll keep an eye out for this mask or glove golem. I'll likely get one just by accident. I can actually mask and glove golem might be actually craftable as well. Yeah, golem masks are craftable. And golem gloves are also craftable. Okay, that makes that like basically guaranteed. And yeah, and I'll leave it at that for today. Let's go do some killing and murdering and pillaging and looting. As I move myself back into this window.
Evacuation drills will be conducted once.
Seeing as I'm on this character, and there is this manhunt available. Although actually, of course, I need to change my difficulty back to heroic. I'm gonna grab 2 directives and confirm those. And I'll go do a manhunt with this character with her ongoing tech tank. Giving that thing a little bit of a shakedown. As also, it is Saturday still today, right? Double checking. As yeah, tomorrow as well. Actually, I should as well, maybe for part of it, grab the Hunter's Fury that she has. But I haven't actually fixed... yeah, let me actually equip her Hunter Fury here. I haven't put the blue cores back on it. I'm going to go do that right now before I forget. Because yeah, we might actually do a little bit of that with her. as well with Hunter Furying. Just because, yeah, tomorrow the showcase that we recorded like a week ago will go up and will be active. Yeah, this is back to normal now, so that's good. And but yeah, first I want to get a little bit of a time on this other one, which is this ongoing. Yeah, the glove is red. Ongoing tech tank. Just there we go. With this FAMAS. Should also, yeah, re-roll this Elmo. This is the Elmo I got today as well, which is the final Elmo I need. I feel I had a different weapon for it. I feel it was a G36 or something. Oh yeah, I decided that I should really get a TKB and do that with it. Is it the FAMAS especially will not have the damage per mag for what I'm trying to do with it today. You know what? I'll take this TKB. This is a Kingbreaker, right? Yeah. I will make it Sadist. And yeah, if this build gets kept, it will really need a TKB. Grab a Scorpio as a secondary. Let me re-roll this Elmo that she has now. Let's see if we can get it in under 30. Actually, let me first see how many do I have at the moment in exotic components. 83. Let me just write that number down somewhere. Briefly. 83 comp. Let's see how many it costs me. Yeah. Weapon reconfiguration. A St. Elmo's. And that is one. I just have to. You don't get to redo, of course, like you do with crafting. That is 2. That is 3. 4. Yay! 4. Only 4. I'll take only 4. On average, that means that I did it in like 10 or something for each Elmo. All the Elmos combined. Yes, that thing gets optimized and gets kept as her Elmo. As it's also really close to being full. It's basically 2.5. Well, no, well, not even 2.2 optimizations basically. Which is good as well, because that means that I have plenty of components left to actually get a weapon up to grade 20. Well, I mean, we have it already to go to a grade 20, which will be a Bantus actually. So, yeah, I'm gonna go do this manhunt, and I'm gonna open up my group and see who I get. It's Saturday evening. Hopefully there's some people around. Yeah, that's open up the group. No, that's not where you do that. This is where you do that. Let me make sure I don't have any useless things open still, which I do. Let me close that window and close this as well. There we go. Yep. I did turn this open, I believe I did. See if we get anyone. Maybe not, maybe we will. Let me make sure I'm set up correctly completely. Yeah. Because annoyingly, of course, I don't have the loadout slots to save these still. I need to actually get the bullets going first off, and then.
Crap! Not now.
Yeah, I also really wanted to look at if there's any maybe rifle option or something for this build to have that, because yeah, damage per mag is of course like the thing of this build that it needs to have. Because yeah, the glass versions and stuff of ongoing can of course kill pretty well. But this one, of course, is a little bit lacking. So.
Detecting high
Oh, it's coming out. It's nice of the game. I'll go around if I'm not in combat. Surprisingly, I'm not in combat. And if that elite patrol escapes, that's not a loss to me. As I want to be on this end usually. And I can still actually get that elite convoy as well, or elite patrol. I should have actually shot out the backpack on that heavy. But I can't stand in front of all this, as I'm doing. I'll heal back up. Nope, that's... Let's heal back up. Hopefully that's before that hits me. I'm gonna call him in, because I'm about to die, most likely. That's likely what's gonna happen here. Yeah, I'll just spawn in on him. But yeah, that was a bit too much for an uncharged up deck tank. Of me wanting to grab all that all together. Especially up there. Could have pushed up on the left side and had like cover to do what I was trying to do there, but not where I was then. And yeah, I'll let them assault the front. This will have also despawned the elite patrol, which is handy actually. And so I especially need to get some special ammo. He'll be perfect for that. Killing a marked enemy. So I try to shoot at her bag, but fail miserably. Kind of in the same position again, although of course this time there's no heavy shooting at me. Like that's the saving grace here. Why am I on fire? Oh, it's a... okay. That's a grenade from that elite, because it's also disorienting. Didn't see her toss it, but she did apparently. Oh, that's a friendly. Hello, friendly. It's acquaintance.
Vital signs critical.
What hit me? Well, something's maybe behind me. It's interesting that that guy didn't bleed.
Anyway.
So I catch a big sneeze. Nice and dusty. Let's see if I can get my bullets going again. Okay.
Back me up. Let's go.
Yeah, why wasn't that guy marked? Oh, why is the mark breaking? Because it all needs to be is a enemy that is like that. There we go. And that guy was foamed pretty heavily. How did he fool me? The game really wants to annoy me today. Ah, because that name is behind me. That's what fooled me. Let's go kill him. Back in we go. Yeah, this thing is pretty weak. Noticeably so. Like having just random numbers on the striker one and stuff. Although, of course, I'm basically on 0 memento stacks now, so it's also kind of a thing. Should go around, grab all these.
Detecting additional hostile
Because, yeah,
contacts.
they'll make a difference. Yeah, let's see once it's charged up how it feels. It's not fair to compare an empty one.
To group leader. Another agent is now in your group.
Somebody lands directly in front of me.
Another agent has joined your group.
39k. I'm interested to see what they are running. Although they are running 17 blue cores is what they are running. Wait. I'm way too... Oh,
Agent
shit.
is no longer in your group.
REA Snow 15. I don't want to... Well, I was trying to like memorize the name there, but that's not going to work out for me. Whoa, that's a lag spike.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
There's nothing on my right. What shot me? That is weird. Let me make sure that the stream is still going. It is. That's a lag spike and a half.
Serious
I'm
detected.
not like what? Okay. That was what I was expecting to have happened there.
To quit.
Just gonna double check that the stream is still going. It is on that end. So that just seems to have been the server side of it. So back in we go. Hopefully it didn't like fail everything and stuff. Although it was my world, so it'll be halfway done at the very least.
Safe area entered.
Put me back at a CP.
Friendly combatants detected.
What? Oh, I wasn't there for completion. Yay. I have to redo that. That's annoying. Because yeah, that thing counted it. Nope. Okay. Yeah, let's go grab these resources because they won't be available to me in the next one. I'll leave group
You
and
have left.
just redo that because I missed completion.
Hostile broadcast
Do
detected.
actually is it? Okay, don't have to reset the world at the very least because it is still like it reset itself because it needs to have access to that one. Let's go kill those once more, having lost all my stacks as well. I'm curious to see how I'll do it when I'm looking at the VOD or something late. Oh yeah, I need to do this. That weapon and then
Shit, they got me good.
You born for that!
just to get the start of it going. There we go. But yeah, with that 39k guy was running because he had a lot of armor bars, way more than you would want to, even even as someone that's running around as a tech tank. Why is there black tusk here? I'll just go up the front side here. Oh, and here's the issue, of course, with ongoing. Or for ongoing. First off, that it ran out of special ammo. Yeah, secondly, warhounds don't bleed.
Hit the side.
Engaging!
This rig's almost had it.
Alright. There we have special rounds again. I do like the reload bonus with ongoing. Because yeah, TKBs are like, I would never run them without fast hands on a build that wouldn't have like this amount of reload speed. Need to get the start of the thing going again. These things might be just bad ideas, it turns out. These might be just bad versions of tech tanks.
Whoa, what?
Although, of course, the thing of them is they give a group buff. That might be like a saving grace, kind of. But I am notably not in a group.
All healed up.
Sir? I'm standing right here. Why would you try to res him? You an agent or something? Trying to move in and grab some of these memento stacks, but also like stuff keeps spawning.
Get too damn hot out here.
I was about to say I hear a Rusher voice line, but even more patrols. At least I'm charged up a little bit now. That helps. Hopefully. Let's call them in as well. Like, I didn't yet actually do that.
Reinforcements incoming.
They seem to have lost sight of me. Let's give them new sight. That's the turret.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
It's the downside of the TKB is I can't push into that, or well, with this weaker tech thing as well. Can't push into that because yeah, there's just a turret on Overwatch basically. And don't have the accuracy to really take care of that turret easily. And I'm out of bleed rounds. Get some fresh ones. I'll just wait for my allies and they'll push in. Actually, once I have this guy dead, I can just push into the other one. $650 is actually pretty low for a build like this. Yeah, Memento's basically charged up. Let's go grab some ammo and do the defense again. See if we don't crash out, or well, not crash out, but let's see if we don't delta out. Because, yeah, that was annoying. Yeah, this thing's not gonna work. That's too bad. It doesn't have the killing power to kill an elite reliably, and a name definitely won't. So you're gonna need to. Because yeah, the TKB is like kind of the well, AK would black market AK or military AKM would have higher damage per max still, but the TKB is like one of the highest options we have really. And if it can't really a one mag like a LMG, then it's not gonna work out. Although I could go have a look and see if a rifle may solve that issue. Although, do I want to really rifle something? Because yeah, it's not going to be something like a classic M1A, because that's also like not really that great on the damage per mag. It has a lot of damage per shot, but it has a tiny mag. So it'll be something like a Mark 17 or one of the faster firing ones. Actually, maybe the UIC might be an option. That's actually, yeah, in a second I'll go have a look at that list. Because yeah, the True Patriot one already as well kind of failed. Although of course this is providing a group buff. That's one of its things. At least it's providing a decent-ish group buff. Especially in a group, like, it wouldn't need to be me making the kill, it would just need to be me making the mark. So maybe there it would make more sense, but then also it's a tech tank, like, that's playing tech tanks in group makes sense, not really to me. In the open world or something, maybe.
Take this. You're dead meat.
been moved to the outcast work camp. He's an excellent therapist. Sokolova's using him to treat people. Maybe I've been wrong about her.
Yeah, I should try this thing in 4-man summit. Like, I think that might be its saving grace. Where it can mark stuff that it doesn't even need to kill itself and then provide the group ammo. But this solo it here, it
Supply room access unlocked.
just feels bad, and that's the only thing it's doing. So what I'll do for this bounty actually is I'll swap off to I'll leave some of these mementos on the ground. I'm gonna swap off to to being Hunter's Fury in light of tomorrow's video. I'll actually is it that one? No, it's yeah. I will grab them. I will make it memento, and it still has the 2 blue cores, so it has way too much armor, really. A lot more than I like having on it. But it'll be fine. Because yeah, the memento version is kind of the better solo version, so. Especially for bounties, I feel this will work out. Although both of these bounties are pretty mid-range, so maybe not actually. But it'll feel better than that ongoing one. And worst case, I will swap to my to the striker tech tank that this character has. I haven't actually even checked. What is the targeted here? Negotiator. Okay. It's actually Usina on something today. Okay. Oh, that's not a bad mission actually. Amusement park. Let's see what New York has. Nothing worthwhile. Yeah, let's go to the bounty here. The second bounty is actually pretty short range. And also the CP, the nest, I can do like short range. All of them will be fine with this one. Grab a Scorpio secondary. Can I double check that my group is still open? It is. But yeah, not many people usually matchmake for open world stuff. So it's light pickings.
Target is near you, Agent.
This time last year, I probably would have been passed out in the yard with a pitcher of margaritas.
Friendly control point detected.
Found you.
Already infinitely more powerful. Although of course that's a given, like this doesn't have the survivability that that build had. And also of course doesn't have a group buff. Although it has that disorient which like really lets you play really aggressively. If you do it right. Let's see if it bugs out here. Because I did this one as well. I did the manhunt on my alt account. Just had some time to kill. But I'll go do that. And I had the same issue here, where one enemy didn't come over. Although on this side, like a few days ago, we had it on the right side there, but and yeah, I had to fail out and go back. Does she have a chatterbox on her? No. Having played with incessant chatter quite a bit in Descent, like, let's give the good old chatterbox a try once more. The annoying thing is, actually, I could go to the White House and get it. I might actually do that. 'Cause yeah, I do have one in my stash, of course, just not on. Most of my characters don't have all of their items, or all of the items, or all of the exotics, mostly because that would be too much for them to. That would make their inventory way too full. Oh, hey there, Thirsty. I mean, not anymore. I've already done one today. A very long one. Because, yeah, I had some time in the afternoon. Well, morning and afternoon. And I did reach a higher loop than I had before. Having reached 33 now. But on 33 I also got completely destroyed by some rogues. By getting ox seed and sniper turreted and... As also...
That's your target.
Should go closer, of course, because yeah, I'm actually outside of buff range.
Should have stayed out of this station.
Place that grenade well. So I need to reload actually before I actually go hit her.
Let's do this. Guess someone lucky.
Gonna run out of ammo actually.
Hostile radio intercepted.
The men at the nest are on the brink of burnout. They need a break. They can't maintain this pace.
Thank you for the assessment, Dr. Billings. I'll send a relief team as soon as possible.
Get to the nest.
Basically, I was considering of like maybe if I get it to like on that run or like
Now group leader.
if I get it into like 38s or 39s, I would just
That's another one down. Good job.
basically force it to not log me out accidentally and then save it for the stream and do that last part there. I'm just gonna run over there. I don't want to lose all my mementos. Maybe my ally will fast travel to the safe house and I'll fast travel to them, but that's also not a given. I'm gonna check what they are. They have they do have actually Artificer and a shield and a memento, but yeah. The rest of it isn't really conducive to that build. And yeah, I'm just banging out another one other manhunt. Leaving only one more after this one. That is a heavy.
Take your time. New mag.
And then yeah, likely
I'll bring them down.
I will try to
Another agent has joined your group.
depending on Xander's interests,
We'll survive this. If we
somewhere, sometime in the coming week, likely will be that we will attempt 40, and we'll start pretty early. But planning wise, I'm gonna like kind of plan that like if we do make it into the 30s or something, that'll be around the time that the stream kind of starts, and I might just start it basically whenever, like maybe even earlier than than normal or something, just to have it there and then attempt to reach 40. Because I solo it's hell to try to get past 31 basically. At 31 it starts to get annoyingly hard. Like stuff starts dying a little bit more slowly, and it becomes one person versus way too many targets. So I'm still playing this kind of like a tech tank instead of as a Hunter's Fury. Okay. I'm gonna go upstairs here and get whatever's on the minigun off the minigun, although that's already happened. Oh. Yes. I will thank them for bringing me a memento piece. All my allies have a little bit too much armor. Although, so do I, of course, but...
We can use it.
And seeing as we're in a 4-man, I might actually go back to that tech tank and try again, now that we have a group. Look, I know it depends on what this group is. If they're weak, I won't. Got a heavy boss. I'm just gonna... Somebody's...
An agent needs assistance.
I just want his backpack gone. That's the only thing I'm really after. I got to do that, so I'm happy. I don't want it too boring solo. It's mostly you start getting complacent, especially, and then you hit 31, and then you have to like kind of wake back up. And yeah, I am gonna actually go back to being that ongoing tech tank here. Now that we do have a group, because yeah, while it's weak, it is a group buff, and let's see if like. Kind of works better maybe in groups. I need to have that TKB. And I need to have a Scorpio. And I might actually just...
Control point secured. Well done.
Reinforcements en route.
Oh.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Special ammo. Let's see where they spawned. It's pretty challenging actually, like trying to keep it going. But yeah, you'll have those moments, especially like rogue spawns and stuff, that'll wake you up. But yeah, all of those rogue fights can like go wrong in like seconds. Like one oxy, one sniper turret in the wrong place, and it's over. Even be like before 30. Because yeah, honestly, I'm having done it now several times up to 30. I kind of enjoy it. It's a little bit too long. That's really the thing. Like it should basically end on 30. Like so, for instance, that run where I now made it up to 33, that was 6 hours in this one, and I was going like a lot faster, and I didn't take like any major breaks, which of course also is bad, but. In a group, this thing feels better, actually, this ongoing. Like, it's not too bad in a group, because even if I don't... As long as the mark's on them, even if I don't kill them, my allies will.
Doc Billings has been moved to the True Sun's broadcast outpost. Is Sokolova putting him on the radio? What the hell's she doing?
I don't mind it here, really. with this setup.
Access unlocked.
I mean, I do take a 15-minute break for every hour played, although I just go to bed at night. Wait, that's not what they mean? Is that you're supposed to take it in between? I just you know, I just do all of the hours together of gameplay and then I go sleep and get all those 15 minutes of rest all together. Efficiency, you know. That way they're additive and not multiplicative.
Has left your group.
Kind of want to see what this ally is. They're almost a tech tank. Almost. Just they need the artificer hive. I'm gonna pop my bounty. Let's see if they hang around as I. Actually, yeah, if you want to. Let me actually close group before, and then I'll send the invite your way. Although actually, while it was open, you could have also like / joined me as well. Not inspect, invite. I mean, I'll inspect you afterwards. Huh? It's stay. Oh, okay. I'll keep the group closed and keep that spot for you. Actually, I'll run from this side. I usually fast travel to DCD. Let me just see how it goes from this side. Yeah, let me know when you're all the way in. Although actually, if you want, because I would be okay. We've played several times again now. If you can just send me a friend's invite or a friend's request, I'll accept it, and then makes it a little bit easier to join on me.
Target is nearby.
And hello there, Wolfeye. Allies triggered in combat. Whatever. Oh, you've already sent one? I might have missed it. I get a surprising amount of those. Wait, am I in combat? I am. I'm gonna go hide over here. And sometimes, if it's not like coming in at expected... Oh, actually, yeah, there you are. I'll accept that one. If it comes in at like an unexpected time, then like I usually miss it because like a list of 30 people at this point of requests of people that I like don't know. So, but also if I decline them, they can send the request again. So at least if I keep it like that, they can't keep sending it, which some people have done in the past.
Another agent is now in your group.
Ah, there you go. Oh, no spawns? Oh, weird. That means we're gonna have several down here. At least in here with a group, this build now kind of at least has a purpose, kind of, in trying to give a group buff. They spawned upstairs. There we go. And yeah, me not being the only one needing to kill also helps quite a bit, because at least like as long as I mark. there's a chance of this stuff dying. Let's go with this one. I mean, you can. Will I accept it though? My thing is always I try to keep mine pretty lean, always. But people that I'm playing with often, as is now, as Toasty has jumped in quite a few times. Those cases I'm fine with it. But also quite often a lot of people from like Discord or something want to add me, and it's always annoying because
Nicely done, Sheriff.
they'll basically never play. Some of them I know, like I've accepted from several people of like that I talk with on Discord a lot, but they don't play. Basically, they just like come in once a month or something and just do a manhunt, and then they're off again. And the annoying thing is then they get like a little bit annoyed if I remove them from the list, which like, because I do it because after a while, like for instance now, like my list is pretty empty, and also most of the players that I know, I do it myself as well. We're set to invisible on Ubisoft Connect, so that only when you're inside of the division will you actually see me being online. And because yeah, otherwise you have like a list to crawl through to get to someone.
I don't like that Sokolov's brought him here.
Oh, because they're a bounty, they're already spawned in. So sure, we can shoot them from here even, likely. Yeah. That's interesting. But yeah, we could have actually fast traveled to DCD. DCD is a mission. It has a marker at the start of it, but I also kind of forgot, so. But yeah, in we go. Oh, new creation. Wait. Not stand out in the open. BFE tardigrade. Is I'm assuming that's all BFE. Yep. As a buffing and like helping build, those kind of things can work decently well. The only downside is though you're giving up a lot of personal damage, and that can be like you're making yourself very reliant on team. Kind of the thing that I always like keep a lot of personal damage even on my buffing builds is kind of that thing. I kind of want to catch this wave spawning, so I'm gonna focus over there as yeah, they suddenly go from not existing to existing. Although, for instance, there, the tardigrade actually that saved me. Well, no. That helped me. So, that worked out. Come off the minigun. Oh, self back spawn. Let me see. Was you had 2 pieces of Usina? Okay, just for the armor on kill. Because I'm going to assume that one is a setup as well, right? Likely. That would make sense in there. My firewall sort of yeah, I mean also the firewall is actually a decent group buff as well, so it's pretty good for that. This is invaded version, right? Or is it? Yeah, it is invaded version. There's a key chest upstairs, but yeah, actually that guy went for it. Oh, we'll go. Let's go get it. Might as well. Because yeah, I was considering going upstairs and getting it, but he went already. Yeah, I mean, of course, with the buffing build. Same here as well, of course, with what I'm running kind of is I tried it there solo, it didn't really work out. Watch out here, we're going to get some spawns in the back as well. So I'll go on the sides here and go after some snipers. A 5? Oh, you swapped off of it. So I suddenly saw a Phi symbol pop up. As I'm gonna guess, having seen those two skills before on Toasty, he's likely on a red Phi. It's a pretty good damage buff. But yeah, those kind of support builds, especially for instance in like Countdown, can be really useful, like the other one you had as well. That's chance. Yeah, that's gonna take a while. I was also like, I needed the gloves, I believe, with crit damage, and it took me like 2 days of farming on stream and stuff, running several dozen runs each day of a Countdown. That's the one I was looking for. You know, with some group members, this thing doesn't feel bad. I'm coming back to it. Because I was ready to give up on it, but actually in groups, it kind of works. But yeah, I really need to check how much, because I'm gonna assume that the Elmo isn't actually that much more. So stand in that. Thanks for the healings. That Elmo actually isn't that much higher damage per mag than a TKB.
You can't let your pain drive your decisions.
That's there.
If you can,
Let's go get this chest for once.
and recalibrate yourself. Not just your weapon. Thanks, Doc.
I don't understand what she's trying to do.
Yep. Some reject. Measure Wolf, if you're also interested, at least for now, because yeah, after this I'll be doing the manhunt mission. You haven't done that one yet, but could grab you and pull you in as well if you are interested, and are on PC of course as well. Important of note. I'm gonna engage here because yeah, they were about to spot me anyway. Just watch out that they spawn over there. And then they spawn on the left side as well. There's a heavy in there. Grab these shock rounds. Although actually, yeah, I'm ongoing. I can't. I won't be hanging on to those for long. Yeah, the chest back here. Although these chests don't scale as well, so they're not that important, but they're still a few resources. Yeah, this fight is always pretty weird that it like spawns that close. That medic first. That's the most dangerous target. I don't want to push in too far because they'll spawn behind us in a sec as well. Well, especially the named will spawn behind us. There we go.
On the target position. No fucking way. Get to the flag. I got you covered.
Alright, that's heavy.
Doc Billings. I'll see you back at the castle, Agent. Please.
Off with their heads.
If you want to talk.
Actually, I didn't even check what the name was.
An agent is no longer in your group.
And yeah, actually I noticed last time as well, I need to, because yeah, the one time that I actually did get that completion, it didn't actually count completely. So I'm gonna drop group here, I'm gonna give this guy a GG. Because I'll go and interact with that mission marker solo, and then if you're up for it as well, Tosi, I'm gonna go do another one of those mannings. Yeah, it seems very loud today. Let me check. Not particularly. I turned it down by like 5% now. Maybe it was a little bit high. Let me check that my filters are all turned on. They should be.
Hostile control point identified.
Those all seem on. Everything seems on. Though I can't actually see the EQ one. But that's likely it's behind something. Oh, there it is. That all seems alright as well. But does it sound distorted or something, or is it just loud? Or maybe is it better now as well? Because I did turn it down by like
Thank you.
a few percentages.
Together. We may have our faults and rub each other the wrong way from time to time, but every person is vital to what we are trying to build here. That includes you, Agent.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna do the manning as well. Oh, well, is the game audio too loud, maybe? That seems around the normal levels. Yeah, it might be actually with the TKB pretty loud, because the TKB is a very loud gun. I'll turn it down by a little bit. Because yeah, those are two separate levels. Yeah, if you're willing to do this one as well, Tosi, I'm yeah. I was about to say, like, you can join up, but I'm gonna guess that that is you joining in. I'll fix my cam. Has reached that point. Kind of considering what I want to run for this. I think I'll just run her tech tank. Because there's a long mission. It's pretty tanky.
Another agent is now in your group.
We'll just take the two directives, leaving fragile armor out of it, because people sometimes don't know how to deal with that one. Let's see what we got as our ally. That's not the way to do a red build. But it'll be fine.
An agent has left your group.
Well, screw you too then. As he joins in.
Okay. Agent. We've located Mari at the zoo. Heavy
Do I have a good way of...
for their tech.
1 second.
I'd rather not have a repeat of Coney Island.
I have a crit chance mod there. I have a crit chance mod there. Because yeah, with this one I can run the Elmo, of course. Oh, I can just do this. That's much easier. Right. Yep. As I swap memento backpacks. Wait, is her memento backpack with the 12? No. Because yeah, this striker can use an Elmo, of course. It doesn't need to be a FAMAS or an M4. And I should have actually added that in with the build picture of it. Let's see what our allies are.
An agent is no longer in your group.
Nobody wants to do this mission, apparently.
Your group.
If you're ready to see, I'm gonna go in and touch these people. Oh, no. Might have been a bit too much for an uncharged optic tank. At least I'm halfway charged. Thank you.
Power source detected.
Got these flame rounds. So we had 100 Fury with the Ninja and a full striker. So could be decently good on damage at the very least, if nothing else. Mostly with that striker, not so much that Hunter Fury with the with the Ninja. Where's this? Oh, there. So I was looking for this healing box, which is like half hidden. Puzzle object.
I'm there. Swing around the flank. Stay cool. I'm almost there.
Oh, that's gonna be on my face. Yes, I very much have a pocket medic, Team Fortress 2 style, with that drone hovering around me. Oh, yeah. It's one still behind us. Of course, he drops loot.
Radio intercepted.
Division on site. We need to secure the asset.
I'm near the aquarium. I'll handle Mari.
Remember, Nat said keep her stress low.
Handle the intruders and start evacuation procedures. I'll keep her calm and move to the rendezvous.
Copy that.
Wait here, because it'll spawn in the second somebody hits that button. And actually, can we shoot the thing before we even go in there?
Protected hostiles detected.
Somewhere over there.
Electronic lock detected.
That's okay. I'll go with this one. Should be the last one. We can kill them. Oh, and it's a different name this time. Or a different hound is the name. Because last time it was yeah, it was this guy that was named.
System curtailed.
The aquarium has better infrastructure. You'll have to contend with predation and weather if you convert the enclosure into a fish farm. Are you sure there aren't any crocs in there? This really doesn't feel very safe. I promise, no crocs, gators, or
Put that thing down.
predators of any kind are in the enclosures.
System restored.
I remember more resources being there, but that's likely just on non-invaded. There's a resource still over there on the side path myself. I'm afraid these guys will run in otherwise. That's a different tempo, yeah. So, oh, we have double coyote as well on buffs. Focus on this dog. Oh. I should have zoned explosives. I should stack up first. I keep forgetting what I am. Which is Striker. I'm blinded, but I just have flame rounds there, so might as well just spread the love around.
Mari was the director of the DC aquarium before she turned it into a fish farm. They probably want her to set up a similar operation for the Black Tusk. Food security is a powerful motivator. Agent, I've got eyes on Mari near the savannah.
Wait, if she's near the savannah, that's like the next room is the savannah exhibit. So she was by those choppers. Is she in the cutscene actually? I didn't notice. Let's go find out. And yeah, here we have a ton of snipers, which I'll just poke them all, make them all shoot at me. As many of them as possible. So that they hopefully leave my allies alone. Ouch. That's very white. I would rather have some berry white than some very white.
We won't. We should stay and fight.
The daddiest dad joke that I'll make today. Something's alive now.
Thank you.
So almost fully charged up. Okay. Yeah, let's see in this cutscene if Mary's actually in here then, because if she's spotted near the Savannah exhibit, that's here. Because yeah, no, she's not part of those, of course.
Get the patients out of here.
They're running away from us?
Let's make sure.
But we're trying to help them.
I won't let you take them.
Yes, yeah. Ouch. Sniper dog somewhere. Oh. There he is. Oh. Make sure that we medic's getting someone back up. I'm gonna keep the attention of this dog. Hoping that my allies are getting toasty. They are. Just gonna kill that thing outright. It's kind of outside of my optimal, but it's fine. Can still put out enough damage that way to kill them. Here, another sniper dog. There he is.
System malfunctioning. System back online.
Okay. We made it to here. I'll go hit the button if you set up for the other one. And then we'll just have to hold the base.
Access denied. Nearby signal detected. Automated defenses detected. Caution advised. Infiltrating terminal. Commencing shutdown. Remain nearby. Rogue striker drone detected. Hostile striker drone detected.
Surprising that they still haven't fixed those call-out things. Because it used to always be that Isaac only did one call-out, like either hostile striker drones or rogue striker drones, because they're different. One of them are like, these guys should only be hostile striker drones. These aren't rogue ones. Because yeah, nowadays he's doing double callouts on everything. Yeah, our goal is just to watch this hit 100% without dying. Without all of us dying, so... You know, this thing with the Elmo actually kind of feels good. Elmo on Strikers feels a lot better than Elmo on anything else. I'm fully charging my momentum now, of course, because those drones help a lot with that. Yeah, this is very much a long mission. It's also decently good in loot and stuff, so it's not too bad. Yeah, put a key chest here.
Are we taking the train? Not today.
Next group is ready to evacuate.
Copy that. We're heading to the rendezvous.
I'll call for transpo.
Get to the train.
Change. I'm sitting for a little bit. Ugh, a little bit of a stretch. and have a big cherry. And these guys always take a little bit too long to spawn. Sniper dog in the back. He's my primary right away, of course. For once, remember to stack. Yeah, maybe Fog of War wasn't the best choice here. Oh.
System disrupted.
Oh wait, there's a thing here? I never knew this thing was here.
System reactivated.
This would be the perfect spot to go sit with the invaded. Because yeah, this is the invaded layout now, so this will be here, likely,
would be perfect for an aquaponics operation like the one we
with the
sent
dogfight here.
Some of these plants must be edible. You could root the cuttings and grow them on top of the fish tanks. You're not worried about predation.
Although maybe it's not there actually, but I should remember to check that one next time. Doing an invaded manning. Though we just had it, so it'll be a while before it's invaded again.
Honestly, you don't need all of this to build a fish farm.
Yeah, I'm thinking now as well that might not be there actually, because I think I would have noticed that structure. Because yeah, that would be like the place I would go to hide.
If we want people to come back. And when people are back,
If it existed.
and want to go on adventures. Experience new
Because
things.
yeah, they've changed some stuff.
Go to the zoo. Or the aquarium. Yes. But
I'll
turning the
go
aquarium
get the
into a
chest
fish
on
farm
the
is
right side
We
here.
already had a fish farm. Turning the crock pit into a trout hole is very different. The exhibits weren't built for people to grow food. They were built to keep the animals in. There are too many ways people can get hurt, especially at night.
And our allies are following us each time, which is nice. They're not just rushing in blind.
Convert a warehouse or a shipping container. It would work just as well.
It's not gonna go too far because yeah, this is one of those places I once died. But I do want to be close enough. Oh, that. I thought that was but that was like one of those sniper drones. But that was, of course, the drone put on me by my friend there. Because it didn't have a green line to me for a second, or the green line was like kind of obscured, maybe. What's still alive? Because they spawn from there first. Or did we kill that wave already? I don't believe we have. I feel we've just missed some stuff. Or have ran past some stuff. I think that was Stefan. Because yeah, now they'll spawn from there, which is very dangerous for our allies. There we go. There's one behind us. Oh, we're gonna. Well, two behind us, I think. Sniper up.
Agent down.
They have a hive, they'll get up. I'm gonna clear stuff around them, giving them a chance to get up. And I'm gonna go get that chest back
There's
there.
movement in the bamboo forest near the panda enclosure. I think they're getting ready for another extraction.
Both me and Toasty chose the right line over there, of going over that child thing, the playground thing. They've got that one likely. I'll get this one.
It's a shame about the pandas. Nothing we can do.
I'm gonna take a hard right and go for that key chest.
Bamboo instead. The breeding program was never as successful as they hoped. Millions of dollars wasted on equipment. For nothing. Not nothing. We wouldn't have the prenatal...
Interestingly, everybody...
It was nice of you to do the scans. It was my pleasure. Getting to see a baby for the
that
first
everybody
time.
followed us. That's nice to see.
Honestly, I'd be more excited to see a baby panda in the bamboo forest, but... I'm grateful for the sonogram.
I always feel there's another chest here, but there isn't. Checked last time, I remember. Yeah. There's a share happening there. Providence backpack. One of the few parts that I know by name. Because I farmed many of those many a times. There's a sniper dog somewhere. There it is. No, shoot at me. Or just be shocked. Enjoy the build collection there, Wrecked.
They cleared the train.
We expected that.
Is the asset secure?
On the move.
I need to still add a few more commands in there, especially to just the folders with strikers and stuff. But at least those links, those few links that are there are working now, which can be handy just for sharing purposes.
Agents incoming. I need backup at the shrine.
Sending reinforcements.
Waiting for these guys to spawn on. I remember there being a spawn on the left, which I'm gonna guess is that. There's also a spawn later on from the house where they normally spawn from. So I'm gonna go get
An agent needs assistance.
what it is. Nice. Very scared of a second drone coming my way. There it is. I'm gonna check if they're in trouble and help out if I can. Ah, there's backspawn. I think that's what's happening. But that's it. Because that was keeping the front at bay, hoping that that would help a little bit, which hopefully it did, by keeping those few heavies off of them. That was a bunch of heavies actually. There was like 3 heavies here,
You should worry about.
maybe 4 even.
But I'd prefer to get you somewhere more secure. Too many access points. We need an extraction. Send the helo. Meet us at the atrium.
So I'll make sure that my group is no longer open actually. Yeah, no, we got here by matchmaking, so. It's here, so. The one isn't moving, but he'll catch up. I'll go the fast way in and just stack a little bit. Oh, that's a bit much.
Vital signs critical.
Go. When there's this many elites in front of you, you can't. Well, especially also that thing. Mini tanks hurt. But I still didn't lose my shield. I got to safety. Although I did hit health gate, so it wasn't completely clean.
System curtailed. System restored.
There's another wave back there. Oh, yeah, the team has decent damage, so we're doing okay. Did this player change what he is? No. Just right. You never had a shield to begin with? What are these blues? Armor region, armor region. I mean, there's an attempt at coherency.
Access denied. Card key required.
As Toasty instantly went for the key chest, of course. As I'm being a bad influence on him, of course. By making a loot goblin out of him as well. Where is this lady going? Oh, this dude actually.
Target is right here.
There we go. See. Third key chest over there. I think this is the most key chests in one mission, because I don't think there's any other ones that are more than 2. Trying to think if there is another one that is 3 key chests as well.
Take this. Put it in your ear. I'll let you know when it's safe to come out.
Yeah, that voice line.
You'll be safe.
So these voice lines are without a name above them, which is likely that person of a particular interest that we spotted last time. It's interesting that why are they helping? Or, well, being nice, let's say.
Where's that helo? En route to the atrium.
I'm gonna go get set up to kill the boss the second she spawns, but she spawns from that door there.
We don't have much time. Get to the arena.
You can't have her!
Because yeah, she sends out a ton of drones if you don't kill it quickly. Off with her head. Oh. That was my own shooting that caused that explosion. I'm stacked to 200. I have a FI buff. This build feels exceptionally strong at that point. Getting for 1.3s and stuff. We'll get close to backup.
System malfunctioning.
I believe it's only... okay. Those two things are the only things alive, so I'll go
System back online.
do something more useful than chasing them down, like looting. I mean, were we ever the good guys? I mean, how many people do you have? How many bad people do you have to kill before you're a bad person yourself?
Wally?
As we get a nemesis,
Agreed he should sit this one out. That was probably a good idea. Torres
and I
is on
picked
his
it
way.
up there just in case one of my allies
No,
like
please don't.
has chat on and wants
Leave
it.
us a back.
I would share that with
I
them,
don't want to get his
but most likely it will become an exotic component for me. As we did use 4 of them, a whole 4, to reroll the last Elmo. But I'm considering actually hanging on to a bunch of them because I'm gonna expect that next season's exotics will have the same basically thing, of course. I'll be in range and get jammed, but that's
System
fine.
disrupted.
So
System reactivated.
I'll go down here, getting set up to
Willing to die for her?
catch those dogs when they jump down. Because if you can catch them here, you can get them in the butt, making them very easy killable targets. Because our allies over there are very much under shots of our... I'm gonna push out and here and try to finish off that names. Although they did actually. So. Don't want to be too aggressive because they'll spawn out. I don't know from where exactly there. No. There's one.
An agent needs assistance.
And done. Also, of course.
It's me. I'm coming out.
Of course, she says, don't shoot, but also, yeah, if you shoot. Also, this is very weird looking. If you go and stand inside her with a
Agent, flare.
shotgun, especially.
Is on her way.
So, this looks very weird. Like, there's a perspective issue here happening, of course, where she kind of looks as if she's like 2.5 meters tall or something, like a giant. Once the flare goes up, suddenly one weird guy comes and stands up there, and we can't shoot him because he's friendly as well. But yeah, and yeah, we have seen this cutscene many times now, so. As only one person actually receives the pink, was their first run. Because yeah, on the first run on the account, the player completing it will get that pink dolphin, which is the manhunt reward. Manhunt completion reward. Curious to see how we ended up in the end. And this mission is very much, yeah, kind of tech tanky, because I even, well, actually they joined like first room in as well. They were there already when we were fighting the second wave. But yeah, this very much is a tech tank mission, kind of. I'll take us over to DC, and then once we're there, actually, I will drop group, because yeah, for this one as well, I noticed, yeah, I didn't actually have the actual completion on that other character when I did it in group. So I'll leave group briefly, go talk to her, and then if you're up for it as well, Toasty, I'm up for a few missions or something, just random matchmaking. As yes, I don't want to make it too late today, so just like another half hour or 45 minutes.
Safe area detected.
As yes, I'm gonna actually I'll give the other guy a GG. See ya around. He did it good. He did good enough. Because that was the striker player.
Left the group.
I'm gonna jump over and complete this main mission and then join back up. She also let me make sure that that link actually works and goes to the build collection. It does. Because it would very much be like me to make that link and not check that it works, because I hadn't actually yet.
Sorry about all this. Hopefully we can breathe a little easier with this thing back online. Thank you for getting me back. Frankly, I'm worried what would have happened to Manny if you didn't. He's a little... He doesn't take loss well. After his uncle, he lost himself in the work, and if he had lost me and the baby, I don't know that he could have come back from that. Thank you for reuniting our growing family, Agent.
But in photo mode, they like make it very silent. See what's on her. What does she have open on her laptop? Wait, what does she have Black Dust stuff? She's a traitor. Cause yeah, what's that? What was that? Why did she have Black Dust stuff? You a traitor? Are you? Are you? Yeah. Oh yeah, I'd be up for a Coney run. But first, I'm gonna take this character quickly over to the White House, clean them up real quickly, because yeah, they picked up a ton of stuff. Well, not a ton of stuff actually. Everybody's rescued.
Whatever you... Look.
Pop all these.
See you, Agent.
To that one.
Doing business with you.
That's the only one. Yeah, that might actually be a usable upgrade for someone, maybe even herself. Trying to see where it was actually. Okay, actually it is an upgrade for herself even, so that's good. That one you go now. Yay, an upgrade. Yeah, let me briefly check. I'll just run this character. Put this Eclipse. Yeah, I'll go to Coney first, and then yeah, whenever you're ready, Toasty, you can join on me. I went to the right one, I believe, right? No, we'll say here. Because yeah, using especially here, there's a lot of chests.
Agent has joined your group.
Yep. And actually, let's take it up to 3 directors because yeah, fragile with a mission like this doesn't matter much. It's pretty short. And yeah, I'm back to being a normal ass Eclipse. I will matchmake it and 3 directors and let's get all the chests along the way and hopefully, maybe a closer or or an
Another agent is now in your group.
setup. And I think Toasty was after a status effect one. And I'm very much after a skill repair one. Well, skill repair, skill haste, and closer double crit chance. But yeah, all of them are very much always unicorn pieces. As we get this guy with us. So a 3-piece this, 3-piece this, and a 2-piece. Okay, that doesn't work. But yeah, let's get it going. As they're also on controller as well by their variable speed walking, which keyboard players can't do unless you buy a €300 analog keyboard. So I'll let my allies set up, and then let's get it going.
Radio intercepted.
We'll get the party started.
Division spotted by the arcade.
Take care of it. I'm going after Keener, and the last thing I need is some other fucking agent in my way.
Understood, ma'am.
And I'm up there ready to catch that wave. That was a minigun dog.
Another agent has joined your group.
Yeah, that mini tank will deconstruct on their own. And I'll use the grenade menu to swap my grenades, saving me seconds by not having to go into the menus.
What's the deal, ma'am?
And we'll whack-a-mole the correct way, which is with a grenade.
The objective.
If you've ever played whack-a-mole, you haven't played it till you've played it with a grenade. Trying to remember. This is with Radigan. I'm gonna swap my grenades back because yeah, later on I'll be using some fire. And I did it with the wrong menu, so I shall be sent to the hells of depth. Depths of hell? Hells of depth. It's getting late, apparently. My brain is already going towards on empty. But that's also good as well. I have tomorrow I have a lot of time available to me, so what I'll do is get all of the numbers of for the Heartbreaker tech tank ready. Then depending on if I'm doing an attempt at loop 40 with Xander or not, it'll be likely tomorrow evening that I'll do the Heartbreaker tech tank showcase. As Toasty gets a liberty there. And I'm gonna go for the chests first.
Shit. These explosions are really
This player knows as well. Yeah, we're just jumping over this. Grabbing this one. Grabbing the other one. You can just jump over it, does it? Much easier than shooting the thing. I'm gonna go for the key chest as well. That guy's going to go engage, it seems. I'm gonna get set up to send the cam as soon as he does, trying to catch something, didn't. And I know that I didn't because I'm not getting damage numbers. But yeah, I'm gonna go loot all this. If he wants to engage all by his lonesome, then he can be my non-guest by being my teammate.
Serious trauma detected.
The annoying thing is those two dogs are in horrible positions now. There's nowhere for me to go actually from where I am here. Because yeah, one of them's over there, one of them's over there. Toasty did the right thing and killed one, jamming the other one. Yeah, the annoyances of when a teammate attacks a little bit too early. Oh, they spawn from the left side as well. I would think at 13k they would know better, but usually it is exactly the 13ks that do those kinds of stuff. Because they trust that they know what they're doing, and usually they don't. Because yeah, they skip the chest as well. They're interested in looting because they went for the other one. But they skipped the other chest. Could have a crossbow. And I'll take the chest off of that guy.
Dolores is moving through the haunted house up ahead. I'll keep an eye on the outside.
Yeah, Radigan is very much in there, so yeah, he is in this one. Ready for general. I mean, then you were going to wait for a very long time because yeah, we are agents. Gentlemen are, you know, something else. And if you are interested in chests, you will likely, because I know very much most of the chests. At this point, I would say I know all of the chests in the game. I would be very surprised if there's still one that I do not exactly know, because I'll go get this one as well. But yeah, I quite often still, like, as it is one of my hobbies to try to find every chest in the game, so I've done that decently well, I feel. So I sometimes do surprise people with chest positions. So you may be surprised more often if you hang around and. As I said, there's a lot of chests that are in like a little bit off the beaten path, and to get them all has very much been a like long, long thing. Did I hit the tower one actually? I'm gonna go make sure I hit the tower one. Yeah, I did. Yeah. As I was talking and not paying attention. Actually, I'll hang on to that one. As yeah, here we're shooting 4 rats. Here is the 4th one. And that will spawn an extra boss here. Here's to see what this player is running actually. Striker with Walker and Harris chest. With a headshot roll by choice.
Sorry, Dolores.
So I put my hive there. Hang out by the door because yeah, somebody has to basically go towards this door to trigger the next part, so I can just stand here and send the chem that way. So I'll be that one.
Hostiles detected.
And in a second we'll have the King of Rats, Radigan, joining us, honoring us with his presence.
Dolores under patrol on the boardwalk.
I'll use my shotguns here
We
even.
barely managed to pass by a group of cleaners.
Wait, what? was. For a second there, I thought I saw skills move around twice, but that was just... Or maybe he was running something else in a turret and he swapped. So we'll send one here. Got the boss, which is like the worst one to catch actually for me. But the spread did happen actually, so it's fine in the end. Send a cam there, catch that wave.
Alright, listen. Spread the fuck out. Cleaners, divisions, whoever the hell is in our way. Empty a fucking mag in their head. Is that clear?
Yes, ma'am.
Now let's grab all of these as well.
Because they look ready for you. Expect contact right inside the old park.
Yeah, this mission is actually basically Coney, and all of the missions that follow this up, like the New York ones, are actually pretty packed with loot. With a lot of chests. Oh, as I'm full on ceramics. That is rare because, yeah, that one will find use. Because the ceramics and electronics are skill upgrade materials, expertise grade materials. So. Try to catch that. I didn't. I very much want to push up here, put my hive over there. Because the next wave spawns there.
Ma'am, there are cleaners everywhere. Kill them, dumbass. It's easy. Aim and pull the
I'll
fucking
just delete that wave.
too many. Ah! Can someone get a fucking mark on Keener?
Use a few shock rounds there. Got to reload my Scorpio, of course.
Dolores and the rest of the patrol are headed to the roller coaster northeast of
Actually, I'll hang on to that M44 because I'm starting to build up a sniper collection fully as well. With all of them with damage to targets out of cover. Although my stash really doesn't like it, but that one is at least close enough to optimize. SpongeBob Easter egg? Don't think I specifically know it. But yeah, also I don't know SpongeBob well enough, I think, to even like notice it if I even like saw it.
Shit! There goes the coaster.
Just earlier there's a seesaw. So. Ah, okay. Yeah, that wouldn't register to me. Like I know like Patrick and SpongeBob like that, but it wouldn't instantly register as a reference. Look at this chest. These guys have that part.
I thought you'd be dead by now, but you are one tough cookie.
Come out of your little hidey hole, you fucking coward. And I'll show you exactly how tough I am.
Thanks, but we're done here.
Gonna go get this one as well.
Keener! Ah! You goddamn motherfucking piece of shit!
She sounds a little bit mad.
And the surviving members
Just delay a little bit.
by the collapsed coaster.
Yeah, one of the tricks you can always do is if they let you shoot into the boss room, why not shoot into the boss room? And then once they get spawned here, half of them are already on fire. I'm gonna go get set up over here because I'll catch the important wave that spawns over there. from here as well, I can catch this wave that spawns over here as they're spawning in, which is just reds. So we still have escape you over here. Catch this wave. Oh, yeah. For some reason, my character really wanted to just walk out. Second, there's a heavy there. Oh, we got chest broken. I'm gonna go pick up my hive. I'm gonna put my hive on this side. Bounce one off the chopper. I'm gonna toss a flame grenade over there and one over here. For no particular reason. And she's about to have a bad day. Well, sure, that means something that she's from Harlem, but we're from Cheesetown. We are. I am the mayor of Cheesetown, so.
At least we have Chernenko and can find out what he knows. It's pretty clear that Keener is planning something big. With Chernenko's intel, hopefully we can stop whatever Keener is planning. Good job, Agent. It's been a pleasure working with you.
An agent is no longer in your group.
Yeah, I don't think I got them named at all.
An agent has left your group.
I get this shotgun. Oh, actually, steady hand. I thought it was pommel. I saw like a hand, but it's the wrong hand. I'm gonna toss this thing actually, and I'm not gonna hang on to that one. It's not gonna end well enough. Okay, hang on to this, guys. That's the relic. Yeah, no, that's fine. Feel free to turn that into some useful resources, maybe. I'm gonna guess you're at grade or expertise 23 already as well, and no longer looking for those things. What did they get here? What's that? Let's see, what is the other thing here? Oh, Cavalier. Yeah, no. I'll take us out to DC to start off with. And then, yeah, maybe I'm up for like 1 or 2 more missions, just bang some stuff out, and you're up for them as well.
Entering safe area.
Looking for something?
Oh, that one gets this thing.
Thanks for the business.
Is there anything else decent on a mission-y kind of thing? Because actually is a Phi on one? Trying to see. Oh, Phi is this song. Because yeah, I could maybe help you try to get that that one piece that you were after. Don't remember what it was anymore, but because we could go hit these CPs, as it's this zone is Fi.
Hello there.
You are no longer in a group.
Actually, I'm gonna briefly swap characters as well. Oh well, I don't know if that was what you're doing, but I'm gonna swap characters real briefly. So I'll grab this guy, or this guy, or this guy, this guy. Actually, I should grab the other gal. And okay. You just there it is. I'm gonna grab the other one. Gonna play a little bit around with the Heartbreaker tech tank. As you know, likely tomorrow it'll be the showcase of it, or well, the recording of the showcase of it. I'll briefly check as well as I got a message here.
Safe area entered.
I'll turn on 2 directives as well.
And I thought desk work at the NSA was boring. Man.
Yeah, if you are indeed interested in these, I can help you get some of those. Actually, am I in the market for anything? Not anymore, I think, because I already optimized all these. But yeah, I'm likely keeping this. This is a FI tech tank as a weird thing to try out, but that's not what I'm going to run here, just because I want to be a little bit more effective than that. I'll go actually also grab my grade 20 Kingbreaker, because might as well. Let's be as OP as we can be. There it is. And let's go hit the Northern CP first, and then we'll set the group to open as well. Maybe we get some people. And what we can do as well is, I don't have any bounties here, but we could get some bounties later on as well. Let's go from this side, because I'll likely have the snitch there, and we can both grab a bounty. Was I eat the cherry? Oh, yeah, we do have the snitch here. I'll wait for Toasty to load all the way in and then interact with them, and then he'll drop a bounty for each of us. Especially when you load in on a character going to this spot or the spot near. Actually, let's maybe do the bounty and then head into the CP here.
Looking for new contracts? I've got them.
It's like on this side, so it's pretty close. Also, that'll let me get some memento stacks before heading in there. The refuse, the petty, and the empath. Yes, and Black Tusk are hanging out around here. It's weird to see Black Tusk all the way out here. Why are they in this cell?
System malfunctioning.
I guess that's a named group. It is. I'm just looking for something to stack up on. Gonna go after these guys first because yeah, they're closer. As I feel some heat in my back, and I'll return that fire. Yeah, and by the damage output, I'm gonna guess Toasty's either something very high-end red or some striker. As, stuff is melting nice and quickly. Although 2-man scaling, of course, is also easy mode, kind of. Get some special ammo here. So out of curiosity, I will quickly, yeah, strike her with a grouper chest. And they'll be likely spawning a little bit on that side from the sewers over there. I'm gonna go pop this guy's backpack.
That's the target, agent. Target down. Good job.
Something on that side.
Your armor won't take much more. What the green boys to the left, we shall take.
Oh.
Target spotted, Sheriff.
Saw some stuff get aggroed over on the north side there. Likely another bounty. Is it? I'm gonna go chase. Oh, he's likely to have shock rounds. So I'm gonna play it on a distance because shock rounds can really hurt. Though once I have his backpack, it's gone for.
Good work. That's your target.
Rogue hive detected. Hostile hive detected.
You got the target. Nice.
Feel that, agent?
Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
Nothing with red underneath it. Yeah, let's go head into that CP and just keep murdering stuff and just gonna briefly check, is it still, yeah, if it was still open group. Although yeah, the amount of people that matchmake into open group content, open world content is pretty few actually, so.
Stayed away from me.
Actually, put that back up. I'm gonna push up on the right side here and close the distance, hopefully without getting spotted going in. Because yeah, that minigun can turret can hurt. Wait, am I just? Is this just? Okay, that explains it. I'm like, why is my pulse not working half of the time? And that's because I didn't have a laser equipped, of course, because this came out of the stash. This is kind of where I want to set up. I'll be the distraction, and then just watch out that so you're in shot of the minigun. Yeah, that's a little bit better. I'm actually pulsing stuff. And not only when I'm shooting them in the head. I'm gonna call them in, just so we have a chance at rogues.
Reinforcements incoming. Another agent has joined your group.
I believe we had this player yesterday at some point. His name seems familiar.
Incoming.
Maybe I will recognize him from his build. That was a headshot roll, sadly. I'll just quickly take a second to...
Another agent is now.
Yeah, we had them yesterday. He ran past me. I was like, she'll hit me out of the menu. But she chose not to. Because I don't want to push in too far. Because I'll be pushing them far back, and my allies have set up like the smart place 2 setup, which is high overwatch. So I'll just let them come to us. I'll just be a little bit of a distraction down here. The only danger is if our allies are coming in, they might actually make it so that they fall back very far, which is quite often an issue, of course.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
So I'm pretty empty. I should go get stacking on this boss. That's not the gun to stack with. I'll turn them around for my allies. That's also a headshot. That's friendly. Let's see that they don't bug out, hopefully. But still some shooting going on. Oh.
Thank God.
And yeah, we'll go get in and back and get our loot. Because we got a hello from one of our allies here. So grab the loot, escape out right away. Curious to see what he is running. Double companion. This blue core is weird here because this set comes with yellow. So you might as well make it red then at that point. Is this a defender? No, it's a fixer. Let's go with the southern CP. And maybe hitting those two public executions along the way. We'll take a wide line to there, basically. So one of the handy things with those classifieds is that you can use them as fast travel points, and they're in some positions they're very handy, like here, as there's not much else here otherwise.
Are you
Only the two of us here so far. Let's give it a second. That should work. Okay. Well, we're gonna engage it with just the two of us. They'll hopefully get here eventually.
I got him. No! Yeah, yeah. Cover me. Get back. Marcus, keep cover. I need a fresh.
Detecting additional
We're
hostile.
gonna spawn from that house over there. Especially the medic is priority targets. But yeah, stuff is dying nice and fast. So. We got bounties over here. Put it put it in a different zone. That's which is quite common with through some bounties. But we have this other one as well. We should. Oh, she's about to execute actually. So I'm just gonna engage, even though maybe not everybody was in position. Because yeah, they go into animation where they're, like she was walking up to that NPC, and they just basically just slap them once and they die.
Incoming hostiles detected.
And here they are usually come from the south, which they are now as well. Talk to her as well. Get her one more bounty. Yeah, let's go for the CP. Can take it wide and maybe get those territory controls and stuff, or we can just go for the CP. As I'm actually already past the 1/3 point of 16k at this point as well. Yeah, nowadays I'm going decently fast with levelings. Mostly just because I'm playing quite a bit nowadays as well. As I'm curious to actually see, because yeah, of course 16k was on stream at some point, but I don't remember when that was. Feels like forever ago, and also like yesterday. But yeah, so we're the 1/3 of the way to 17. Trying to see where everything spawned. Toasty is testing out his hive. Important thing to do, because yeah, sometimes they don't work actually as well. So you always need to test your one out. Although of course the annoying thing is once you test it out once, then it's gone. So then you have to get a fresh one to test that one out. As I seem to have overextended myself. I lose my shield, but that's fine. I used it to get into safety. And I'll just start killing. As yes, the entire wave spawned on top of me, of course, as they often want to do. So I haven't seen one piece actually so far with crit damage, let alone the specific holster or knee pad.
Detecting
Or holster. I don't actually remember which one it was anymore. Knee pad. Okay. I went and cheated by looking at chat. As yes, my aim is getting kind of worse as it gets later and later. Let's we are down here. Should actually stack up more with the ACS first, but also I'm doing enough damage. They're coming from the north side. I'll grab this. I'm close to it.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Watch out! That's armored!
I almost shot a dog as I just saw movement. Luckily my aim was bad and that doggy is still alive and running away. As I just saw movement and fired towards it. Let me just actually check. But yeah. There's no.
That's why we're a team.
There's no corpse, so there's no proof that. Oh, rogues.
Agent detected.
Let's see if these guys are scaling nowadays. Or not. Oh, no, they're not. Oh, maybe they are. Oh, no, they're not. These guys are normal.
Hostile striker drone detected. Rogue artillery turret detected. Hostile artillery turret detected.
Oh, he's immune because of that thing.
Hostile defender drone detected. Rogue assault. Rogue agent eliminated. Hostile assault turret detected.
As in, these guys are not scaling still to the normal damage.
Hostile blinder firefly detected. Agent down.
Well, these guys are basically so the open world ones they fixed, so the ones that are spawning at like if you're just running around. But these CP ones are still not fixed. They're just scaling till normal. Like you can see it from the loot as well. Like this is not heroic scaled loot. We didn't get any purples here, but that's just only because we're in a gear set zone. So they're dropping a targeted, and that's not. That one is not. Like going to be purple, but it's yeah. But yeah, normal rogues they take some killing, especially 4-man scaled heroic ones. But at the very least, there are a few more targeted. I don't know if there's any XP tied to when you get a rogue encounter or not. I'm gonna assume there isn't. But I'm still up on full up on one specific resource there. You needed knee pads, right? Actually, it was in the chat, right? Yeah. Because yeah, I got holsters, but that's not what you're after, right? Because I'll drop them. Maybe they're better than... I'm gonna guess you've optimized already, but just in case you haven't yet. Let's see what these knee pads are, actually. So I'll pop a bounty. So it might put it close to us. No, wait, there's already a bounty active? Oh. Yes, there is, of course. Let's put it up north. No, let's go do that bounty. That will lay... mount. Well, you got a holster there as well, so you basically got every piece except the one you're after. Which is the common thing that always happens. Actually, we could have gone from the CP side as well, but I went over here just by sheer force of habit. That's basically the same run from here or from the CP. But yeah, this likely will be the last thing for me of today. Because yeah, we banged out another manhunt, fixed up another character with their loadouts in the build collection. Did some farming here.
Take the fight to them.
No, that's a heavy. That's a named group. Nope, it isn't.
Friendly control point nearby.
Yeah, whole war zone over there. Fire into all of them, and once everything is dead, I'll stop firing. Although I'll try to stop before I kill all my teammates. Preferably. So I'll go back up Toasty there.
That's it, right?
That's we have some random underground faction here. Actually, ambushers. There's a heavy up north as well. Just a random one. Go up here. That's heavy. Not likely to spawn in here. They do. Hoping for a rusher at some point. There they come. Use those to CC everyone. Making for some easy kills. Seeing as that was a fast one, should be Toasty have your bounty still in the zone. You pop that one. Let's go do that one too, and then I'll call it. Because I don't think we've gotten your piece yet, right? Let's get a weapon handling one there. Yeah, it's notoriously not crit damage. Did it go into a different zone, or or is that just from a different zone? Okay, I'll cancel it. Try again. Because it does have a spot here in the south where I could put it. Normally. Oh. Doesn't want to. That's weird. Let's maybe go hit this thing and then get fresh ones there. Because if we're out of this zone and we get one, it'll put it back up here north. It's weird that it doesn't want to put it down south. It's weird that it keeps putting it there. Yeah, we're in the boundary for this one, but there's a southern one available to the game at least. Let's go hit this this one. That public execution, and then mostly it's going to basically take too long to communicate to our allies that we need to leave the boundary for, and then pop. So it's easier to just drag them over there, I think. But I'm now curious to see if actually maybe that southern one is also locked to maybe one of the side missions. Mm-hmm. Oh, you came from Bank. Bank's closer, of course, yeah. Didn't even think of that. I just automatically went to the CP. Oh well, somebody came from the back. Not sure if it was who it was. Because I think I saw a Toasty loading in there. I'm actually fully stacked. Should swap to this weapon. And where are you going, Mr. Medic?
Is that the last one? How many of them?
Coming from north. Grab this bounty.
Right there. Thank you.
Did it put it down south? No. Oh, this is True Sons again. But actually, if you have yours now, you could maybe pop it, and if you have a non-True Sons one, because, well, if you have one in that zone, the one we grabbed here at least. For me, went to a different zone. Yay! Yeah, let's go in from the CP this time, which is closer. Instead of the other side that I went last time.
Hope you kill a few more of those bastards.
Let's do a slide.
Target is nearby.
Triggered in combat. So they're thirsty. Oh, there it is. I was gonna say, it's going to be a hoarder, most likely. And that most likely turned out to be 100% exactly that. Just loot from way long ago when Heavy died over here.
Detected. From the control point in proximity.
There's a name group on the right. Let's actually wait till our allies are here. Or if they are. Oh, they're doing a side mission. I need to not... Because if they are going to be inside of that side mission, I need to leave this world before they complete it, because I don't want completions of those side missions. Like, but yeah, once they're completed once, they're completed forever. Yeah, I'm not going to risk it. I'll be right back on a different character.
You have that.
Because yeah, I don't want any of those side missions to complete, especially in that zone, because then every bounty will go over there, and that's one of the worst ones. So instead, I will log out of this character. Once they're out of that world, once they're out of that session, they can complete it if they want to. It doesn't matter for the save of that character, basically. I'll grab this one and then go back in. Just finish up that bounty and then that'll be it for me, I think, as well. So, yeah. It's not getting super late, but it is late enough, and I'm long day of work as well, so
Detected.
I'm ready for some sleep time, and tomorrow working on the damage calculation guide, finishing that up. Grab the negotiator tech tank in this character. And yeah, with this character in that world, doesn't matter if it's if they complete it or not. It's not going to complete on that character's save, basically.
Target is near you, Agent.
Though of course, I'm completely unstacked now, but I'll catch back on. I'm out of ammo because I have that ammo bug. And negotiate a tech tank, so I'm trying to mark multiple stuff. Shooting something big to spread it. So jump down. That didn't. As yeah, we're also two-manning a 4-man skilled. Because yeah, they are in the world, so they're taking up our scaling. We're taking up their scaling as well. Also, I don't know why they chose to go to do a side mission. Like,
That's your target.
what even? My AR did not fix itself. Watch out, this your or. Let me see. Without the AR, I'm a lot less effective because I'm not easily able to keep a M1A on speed because it's been way too long.
An agent needs assistance.
There's stuff over there.
Friendly control point detected.
There's stuff on your left, I see.
Target neutralized. Good work.
Serious trauma detected.
Okay, Tassie, I'm gonna grenade myself for a second. If you can res me. Find the button.
Immediate medical
Because, yeah, I don't have AR ammo, so I'm hoping this fixes that.
agent out of action.
Or that, like, I can get AR ammo at the very least now.
That's the target, Agent.
Agent deceased.
I'm gonna respawn. It didn't fix me, so as well. I'll use that time to hopefully get AR ammo again once I load back in.
You got the target. Nice. That's your target.
They give my allies a piece of my mind.
Rogue hive detected.
Letting them know that they forced me to basically swap character, which just only costs time. Those at the very least is addicting, obviously addicting to do to when two of your allies are not with you to not go help them. And yeah, they just chose to go to
Nicely
somewhere.
done, Sheriff.
Which wasn't marked, wasn't shown as a target or anything like that. I'm gonna go over to the White House and clean up this character, and that'll be it for me. So briefly as well, check if I got anything still from that last bounty. Actually, no, I didn't, right? Yeah. But yeah, thank you for the runs, Toasty, as yeah, we ran through a bunch of stuff. I'm gonna briefly just spend some resources here because I'll forget as well in a second. Spending hundreds. Some field recon, might as well. But yeah, I'm gonna jump off the group, and thank you once more for the runs and for the carries. And there'll be as well again, of course, around tomorrow evening, also for others interested in hanging out and stuff. Because I'll briefly as well go just to show as well here. So when I go back to that character, the other one, that side mission is still there. Because yeah, we do use that quite often. Not this character, the other one. I think I pressed twice to the right. The game only went once. As I'm eating some cherries.
Safe area entered.
But yeah, we've done that in the past, especially because if somebody basically holds the world, when this character then leaves, I can join back with a different character, and we can, for instance, redo some of the side missions and stuff. None of them are really worth it because at level 40 they don't give that much XP in comparison to just farming open world, and they're decently long. Yeah, so this one still has this one that they did. If they were in the world when they completed it, even if they weren't in the mission area, it would still count as a completion, and it would disappear. And yeah, I didn't want that to happen, so I just got my character, grabbed my ball and went home, and then came back with a different face on. And I'll briefly also clean up this character, just have done that, and also maybe just in case as they may have
Glad to see you, Agent.
the part that my ally is after, but no, doesn't seem to.
Thanks for the business.
Yeah, I'll clean this one up, and then that will be it for me. And then yeah, tomorrow, depending on how it goes, I'll either do the Heartbreaker showcase, that the recording of it basically live, as I quite enjoy those doing those live, so I'll keep that up. Makes it a lot more active basically. Also forces me to not do sections over and over and over again, because I have a tendency to do that. I will settle for good enough, which is good for me as well, to do it that way. Yes, we're still in the session that those other allies were in as well. And if not that tomorrow, then maybe an attempt at loop 40, if because I should even check. I didn't hear back from Xander, I think. No, I'll poke him tomorrow as well. But yeah, either of those two, and maybe if I do get busy tomorrow, I'll move the showcase to another day, the recording of it, because also even recording it will likely get released like a week or so afterwards, because yeah, the damage calculation video is still in between it, and also the for no particular reason on people should die more, at least in game, preferably in games, not in real life. those will follow those up. But yeah, I'll be at it tomorrow again as well. And thank you all for joining me. And thanks to Tosi as well for running with me and helping carry that. And I hope you guys enjoyed it. And as always, have a good night.